Greetings, humanity. I have returned. I think I have anyway. I don't know. Very strange. I'm Jim. And I haven't been back as often recently because it's been a little nuts. Life and all of that. You know, the whole life thing that happens. You've heard of this life thing, yes? Yeah. I have difficulty interfacing with it. In particular, it's hard to try to when you're like when you have ADHD and you're trying to like sculpt your own work schedule and that kind of thing, is because I'm trying. Once again, by and large, I've been trying to do freelance things for the last several years, and not with a huge amount of success, but I'm still trying. And so it's difficult. It's difficult to actually, I don't know, get the framework in place to do things. You know? That's been a lot of what's been happening recently. Aside from, you know, recovering from illness, as usual. There's been a lot of that for the last few months. With me and a lot of other folks. And, you know, trying to find some sense of normality, some sense of schedule. A lot of us don't have that right now. So, I mean, it's not surprising. But, that said, I'm going to play this game for a little while because we left off playing it, and I wanted to come back to it. I needed something cozy and comforting. Which, of course, anyone who watches any of my streams knows that cozy for me is well, cozy, yes, but chill is not exactly a word that I tend to make a lot of use of in my vocabulary. Let me turn on my controller here. This is like one game where I actually use a controller. And we're going to continue. We need to go and explore an island. Several islands. But we've just recently been handed the means to do so, so we're going to be doing that. We need a rope bridge kit. Because we can build bridges. We have that ability now. I'm just going to ram into this rock for a while. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I'm lost. This is our friend Lucas. He and his friends are trapped on an island very far away from where they were. They were prepared for cold weather. They do not have that. Use these kits to build rope bridges at solid foundations to cross small chasms. A wise adventurer always has at least one kit in his bag. You never know when you'll need one. Yeah, so we're gonna make one of these. Because we want to have one available. Because we got to go exploring and find... We've got to find... Oddly enough, what we have to find is... our new components to build things with. Because it's just basically... It's furniture, really. We're looking for ways to build furniture, and there are components we don't have yet, or don't fully understand. For a couple of different styles. We gotta go do that. Search for clues connected to the mysterious pyramid, it says. Use your rowboat to reach and explore the 3 islands in the south and west. Use rope bridge kits to gain access to new areas on the islands. Prepare for the journey by harvesting your crops and cooking food. Yeah, these are all things we do. There's this big pyramid that we don't need to worry about right now. Very much. Over much. We have this island. There's a question mark over there that I'm very concerned about. And we did discover there is, in fact, a pyramid over yonder. You don't need to worry about that. Those were places we needed to check to build a sword that we now have. We can now check out the interior of this island because we have a rope bridge kit, so we can now cross to the next part of the island. Isn't that delightful? I think it is. And there's a bunch of stuff on the other islands also. I am like somewhat curious about. There's this thing. Kind of over here. Like further down from here. I need the boat to really examine. But it's this bit on the map you see. There's a question mark like down here. And I don't know what it means. And I don't know how to get there. This vexes me. I'm not sure how to go about that. And I've been there with a boat. But, let's not worry about that right now. Ah! Just going to randomly bump into people for no apparent reason. We don't have enough time left in the day for me to go down and explore that. What? How can you say that? Because it takes a freaking long time to get anywhere. Part of that being, I now have a way to teleport up here if I spend some of this currency that I keep finding. We're gonna do that. Give these key shards. I keep digging it up. Okay, back here we are. Ah, I see that it's shrub day. Let me make sure nothing weird's happening over there. No? Okay, good. I saw something flash. One slight problem is that, oh yes, there's a bag there. I actually now have a sword, which I can use to open this bag. Cane sugar and allspice powder. Okay, that's very good. Don't want to go places openly wielding the sword, however, because we do not wish to alarm anyone we happen to come across. But I do want to try to make it to where the bridge should be. Because that was the whole purpose. Here we are. Here we are. Finally, at last, we can use a rope bridge kit. I've been waiting so long. Lucas builds things disturbingly fast. We do not know how or why he does this. But there it is, corn seeds. Of course, there's anything we need more of, it's corn seeds. That is not in fact the case. We have more corn than we know what to do with. More corn than any civilization should have, in fact. Here's a glowing thing we're going to ignore for a moment. The blink rune activates. That's good. Hey, what's this? New item discovered. Fleeting essence. Ah! The last vestiges of hope the last people to visit this island had. That's great to know. A formless substance that returns to its origin once its carrier becomes relaxed. Collect all 5 of these to combine them into a unique gift. I don't know where the hell they are. What's this? Oh no, you don't have a climbing rope kit. Oh god. Come back, bunch of crafted climbing rope. Okay, fine. I'll figure that out. What I have now. Bleeding essence. I don't understand. I don't understand the fleeting essence. Apparently it's log day. You have the ability to make things out of logs. Okay. A lot of wood apparently is available. Okay. There's stuff down there. I would like to be able to get down there. Here, let's open this chest. Pristine seed and carrot seeds. Okay. Alright, what's this? Let us hack it, whatever this is. Rope. Oh, and whole ropes. Pre-assembled. Ah, I see. I see. I get the picture. Ah. We upgraded our axe, so that is helping us here. I still do want to see what's over here. Have to pull different things to make things happen. Ginger root! Aromatic and energizing spice. Your health benefits from consuming it. Also, a ginger you can actually eat and not be called a cannibal. They actually made a cannibalism joke. Black pepper, often referred to as black gold because it's just so precious. Pepper adds the necessary spice to anything. All things. Up to and including tax forms. There's a solid plate embedded into the ground. If you have the right component, you could create a ladder here. Good to know. We must explore! I'm finding our rope pieces. Here we are. Link rune, which is not currently useful, but may one day be useful. Okay, another scroll. Champions Genesis phrase 3 of 5. The pyramid is an imposing monument, the arena a formidable challenge. The other contenders are strong and courageous, but I am certain that I can surpass them all. Yes. Okay, that's basically, used to be how they, used to reward. Okay. That used to be, it's a very, sort of, ancient form of professional wrestling, I think, possibly, might be what that is. Unclear! They used to communicate via scroll. Something fish-like down there, perhaps? I don't know. All I know is I can't go any further. However, where am I on the map? Oh, it's like a little lagoon. Boat probably can't make it there. Here's, however, a pulsing treasure chest that I should perhaps be worried about. What am I looking for? I'm looking for more ways to go places, I guess. More directions to head. There's not really much we have available over here. Why is that glowing? What's going on? Can't really get down there from here. And we're just using energy. How did I get down here? Where am I? You ever get lost? You ever try to find yourself? And then fail miserably at finding yourself? Ever wonder what... Okay, yes. Treasure chests, which will have various baubles in them. Of which we already have a significant amount. So this didn't really give us that much. Gave us access to a tiny bit more, but we need more than that. A little disturbing. Can I get over here for free? No. I shall have to walk down there. I shall go the long way. Also, I wonder if it's possible to... I don't think it is. But it might be. I should double check. See if it's possible to row around there and be there. Yes. Where am I? Why am I here? What's my purpose in life? Just doing a bunch of running, uncaringly. It's nighttime. So look, I see gravity has been messing with me. Not gravity so much, perspective. Good Lord. There they are, shiny plunder. That's all these chests tend to contain. Just shiny plunder. I guess I could go into this cave. Metal scraps. I'm gonna need to go to the other islands, I think, to find anything. Find more things that will help me. Like maybe blueprints for ladders. Things of that nature. The new items that we've recovered include ginger root and black pepper. Okay. And of course we got another scrap of this. We have 1 and 2 and 3 now of that. Okay. We have a lot of fragments. But we do not have the whole thing. Okay. We're low on energy. Probably best to head back. The fleeting essence is gone. Hence the name, I would presume. I put on a lot of stew this morning, so I made that possible. What am I doing? There was something. I cannot recall what. Should I just go ahead and build another one of these? I can't! I need more planks. Okay. Now I can build another one of these. Okay. Now, do I want to make another one of these? Maybe I'll make one. I gotta be careful how many of these I make because I want still the ability to do the short hops as well as the long hops. It is now late at night, and yet I still have energy. So, should I go on a foolhardy boat run? Sure, why not? Oh, I accidentally... I made an X. And I've forgotten... Yeah. Okay. If I can remember how to use the boat, that will make things even better. There we go. I could go fishing right now, but I would much prefer... See if I can figure out where the heck... Maybe I do want to, I do want to put a marker like there. There. Because I'm trying to find this spot. Oh, it's right there. That's not useful at all. Let me see. We're here, right? And I'm looking to see if there are any places where it looks like it becomes possible to get up there. And I can't really see that very well from here. But, let me get this out for a moment. Oh yeah, that's very helpful. Not helpful at all. I can't see shit! Okay. Well, that was great. That was great. We just want to go back to the... Yes. Do I? Let me check something. Do I want to head over there and see if I can happen to it? No, I'd rather do that during the daylight. Okay. Yes, return to camp. I'm gonna grab the fishing pole and do a little fishing. Guess we may as well. Ah! A little sparkle in the sand here. Dig, damn you! More key shard. Okay. Okay, mackerel. Lamb. Probably just going to be one of each again. And yeah, and then that's it. Okay. Having done that, we will now go to bed because it is dark and I would like to be able to see when we do this. Or go to bed with lots of energy and you can't sleep. Alright, time to do chores. something I probably should just start doing in the dark. The stew is... Alright. It's not been... It's not gone yet. Onion seeds. Good, we can replant. Let me actually wait until I have figured all of this out first. Potatoes. Eggplant. Tomatoes. And crap loads of corn. An irresponsible amount of corn. Too much corn. More corn than is healthy for any one person. Or indeed, any large group of people. Possibly more corn than the gross national product of smaller countries. There's a lot of corn, is what I'm saying. They have a lot of corn here. Let me see, what do we have? What do we have in the way of seeds? We have a corn seed. We have 4 potato seeds. We have 4 onion seeds. We have a carrot seed. Okay. I'm going to dig a hole here. For the corn seed. There we go. And now we gotta figure out what we're doing with the rest. Once again, I know sprinting doesn't cost energy while I'm in camp. 4 potatoes, 4 onions, and a carrot. Okay. So let's take care of those. Okay. All right. Go ahead and dig there and throw the carrot in there. There we go. All right. And it's bucket time. I might actually need to... Well, actually, before I begin bucket time, is there any stew left? No! I'll make the stew. I have 123 ears of corn. Oh, hey, greetings, Unstable Deus. Sorry, I was so terribly engrossed. Snow day. Yes, well, we have a little snow on the ground. I wanted snow, but all you got was cold. I'm sorry. I'm fine with cold, but cold and snow is better than just cold. That's fair, because then it at least has the cold has something to say for itself. Basically, it has an excuse to be there. And it does not so much when that's not the case. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can I can make this kind of stew now. Because there'll be enough for everyone. This particular fish, I cannot tell the fish apart. I cannot tell the fish apart unless I'm hovering on them and it tells me their name. But I do not know. Each ingredient has one person that likes it a lot. And so we're about to find that out for this type of fish. Either a mackerel or a bluefish. I can't remember which. And despite the other fish being more blue, it might actually be the mackerel. We always have a Samoyed. Cold always has a reason to be here. Give us a... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Guess I have to check something. Or I feel the need to check something. Oh! The dog? The breed of dog? Okay. Cool. Like, it's that was one of those cases of it's like, I've seen that word somewhere before. But my brain wasn't telling me. Anyway. Can we start the stew? Until I get over there. Until I get back down here. Okay. Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's start the stew. Ah, the captain likes it. Makes sense that he would enjoy fish. Samoyeds are a breed of dog which were specialized in the Urals, so snow and cold are the norm. Ah, gotcha. Understood. So the cold follows it, is what you're saying. All right. Yay, stew. We now know more about our father, the captain. I have no points to get rewards, although there are new rewards they want us to check out. I assume it's... Oh yeah, an improved sword. Brenda's masterpiece! This sword makes every other weapon look like a remnant of the Stone Age. This improved tool makes your attacks even more devastating. Yes, I sent you on a quest to go and gather 3 pieces of a sword from 3 separate islands. When I could have made you one all along. The people on this island are very passive-aggressive. I just need to explain that. Worn treasure map. A worn and torn piece of paper with a rough depiction of specific information. A big X is marked on it. Use our map to view this treasure. You can find more treasure. Interesting. Okay. That'll be good to know. I can't get any of those things because I haven't made, I guess, enough stew yet. Now, where was I? Ah, yeah, the crops are dying. I have to actually... They're just testing you to see if you're worthy of serving them. Yes, clearly! I have not been sufficiently devoted yet. I must complete more tasks for them. I'm like the only person who does anything on this island, it feels like. Okay. And there. Although, looks like I can also now pick those as well. Potatoes! And more potato seeds. Just do that. And we're fine. But now I must fill the bucket again because I have to water that. Doesn't matter which one. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Now, where are we on food? We have all of our food slots full, which is good. We can now begin once again, our little quest to try to figure out where the hell everything is on this island. I could not find a way over here, so that's a problem for future me. I was considering taking the boat back around up here again to see if I missed anything here. Because I feel like there's gotta be a way to get in. But, it may just be that I have to go to another island and learn how to build ladders from it somehow. That may be the only way. The only way to get down here might be to, well, this requires, what, a rope ladder type deal? And I have to get a kit, and in order to get a kit, I have to actually know how to do it. So, we'll see. We'll see! Looks as though that's what's happening here. Wait. Let me refuel. There we go. The energy marker is so strange. Anything new, Father? Lucas, talk to Brenda. I think it will be necessary for you to be able to build bridges wherever you can to explore near. We already did this. Please, my child, do not tell the crew about. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we already talked about this. Don't tell them about the giant pyramid that everyone should be able to see. And when in doubt, I hear a magic map works well for inter-isle travel. Yeah, you would think. I actually could do it. I think I have several bits and bobs that I can use to travel, to teleport. I could just do it. Except, why isn't it letting me do it? It's not letting me do it. Oh, I know why it's not letting me do it, because I'm not here. I get confused sometimes when you have two different ways of seeing a map. The same map, they show you the same map, but access from a different point. Here we go. So, like, if I wanted to go over here, I would need one of the big things. I have one of the big things. So I could just teleport over and try to figure it out from there. Trouble with this, though, is I'd need the boat to be able to see around the other side of the island. So if I just teleport over there, it's not going to do me any good. However, let me see. Can I learn more by doing this? Maybe? No, I need to land on the other side of the island. Yeah, no, it doesn't connect to the side of the island. Well, actually, no, it does. Through the cave. I could teleport there, go through the cave, and explore the eastern side of the island. Of this island. That might be a good idea. And then we have this one, where we have the northern swamp and the flooded cave. Yeah, this one I feel like I kind of feel like I need to do more boat exploration with this one. So this one is the only one where I think I could just go on foot. We can do it. One portal key. I have 2 of them. So I can get back, theoretically. Yes. Here we are. Out of curiosity, I do wonder. I could just return to the camp whenever I want. Okay. Probably. Well, here we are. That was a lot faster. Tomatoes! Okay. Let me get down through the, I don't have any ladders, so, I shall have to head down through the thing. Let me see what's over here, though. Anything interesting? No, stuff I'd need a boat for. I have another barrel I can take my frustrations out on. Yes, excellent. I could fish if I really wanted to. Does fishing here... I am curious about different kinds of fish that maybe I could pick up here. Come on, come on. Come on. A crab! Tasty and healthy seafood. You can crush the shell and cook a soup with it. Intricate seashell. A beautiful seashell that one can only find on these islands. A great gift for anyone who appreciates the fruits of the sea. Interesting. I need to... Yeah, I pressed the button by accident. Damn you, fishing minigame! Come on. Come on. A white marlin. This gallant fish. A gallant fish. Is difficult to catch. It's near the top of the food chain and will prey on anything that fits its size. Okay. I'm going to kind of assume each island has 3 fish that you can get from it. I don't know if any of the islands repeat. Oh, this gave me another white marlin. I'm running out of energy. Bunch of white marlin. Okay, that's it. We need to eat a thing. Let me, I will have that one first. And we'll have that one. And we'll have that one. Okay, let's not waste all of our time fishing. When there are things to bury axes in. And a floating feather, for some reason. Excellent. I've forgotten the path here. Yep, that was the wrong way. Let us go this way. Here we go. When these little icons become active, if we're able to teleport to them, that will be delightful. Yeah. Getting near closer to the end of the day already. Chores take a while. A sack! I can open. Okay, here we are on the east side of the island. I will explore a little bit here. Portal stone has been activated. I can now teleport back and forth from there if I pay the cost. No, I'm here already. Blink rune. Blue thing. I don't know. I'm just sort of running blindly. I don't know where the yeah, I don't know where its pedestal is. I don't know where the pedestal is where I'm supposed to put this. I just know there's gotta be one around here somewhere because that's how those things show up. Ah, curses. Just wandering or just running around sillily. Without any real understanding of what's going on here. Okay. Let me actually try to map this out a little bit while there's still light. You touch this other blink rune that will do nothing. Tomato seeds. You know, with the amount of farm work we're doing, I wouldn't be surprised. There's the freaking pedestal. The amount of farm work we're doing, I know, and used to your rewards. As we find more ingredients. There's a pearl. Great, lovely. Just kind of want to figure out, you know, this, get the lay of the land. That kind of thing. Ah! Activate that. Good. I unfortunately will not be able to see much at this point. It'd be great if you could have like a lantern or a torch. Wouldn't that be great? That would be great. Would that there were some way. That's probably about all I'm gonna be able to do down here. I don't know how much of the upper level I'm gonna be able to see. But with it being night and all, there's a chest over there. Ah! Pig. More key shards. That's usually what it is when we dig. But digging does provide us with at least that, which is helpful if we wish to travel instantaneously. Okay, that is about that, I guess. Let's see. I can't really check it. You know, this going in here requires, you know, I guess this is kind of a big lagoon, but I can't really enter there. I could climb up top and try to look at what's left up here. I wanted to be ridiculous about it. I could try grabbing these orbs and putting them at the pedestal. Just to see what happens. Which they're just going to give me more of the jeweled stuff, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, let's do that. At least for this one. Yep, shiny plunder. That's it. So that kind of helps for some of the furniture, I guess. Is there a... Yes. I did see that correctly. Yay. Okay. Like, do I feel like gathering the others? Do I? I guess I could give it a try. There's just so much. So much to do. Too much to do, one might say. How badly do we want the shiny plunder, I guess, is the question. And the answer is it's shiny. That's probably, I guess, the point. There's a chest up there. I've just been completely ignoring. Pumpkin seeds! Alright, here we go. Yay! I don't think I've ever actually completed all three before, but all it is more shiny plunder. Which, you know, makes sense. Okay, now that we've done that... You do not wish to grant us entry. But I have an axe. It allows entry to all things. Why is it showing shiny plunder here on the map? In this spot. Where I am standing. I don't understand. Old coin. A very old coin of unknown origin. It must have been of great value in the past. A great gift for collectors. I'd figure out what personality goes with that. If I want to give it to someone. And improve our relationship. I do need to start thinking about improving relationships with people because it will give me bonuses to do things. Don't you find in life that if you improve your relationships with people, it gives you bonuses to do things? I'm uncertain. This is a bridge. I have a kit. Sure. Or I could just be a kleptomaniac. That's true. That's the other possibility. There's always a chance. Here, I'm gonna move over here now. I'm gonna take away that. Wait. There we go. I should probably come back in the morning. I should probably not cross this bridge right now. I should probably come back and explore in the morning. But it's not going to be a huge amount of space here, I don't think. Much of I can see you through the trees activity here. Fresh time. And there's this very dangerous looking bridge. That looks delightful. Yeah, I am gonna come back. Oh, monkeys. Oh, that's... Yes. I see on the map now we have pulsing monkeys. This troubles us. I think I'm just going to... I'm gonna head back at this point and I will come and check it out further when there is daylight. So our new items that we got the crab, we got the marlin, We got the intricate seashell. We got the old coin as gifts, which we haven't really engaged much with the gifts yet. Doing that would be a not bad idea. Why am I running up to the... Oh! There we go. It's morning. I'm starting to think about just moving the chores to the middle of the night so that I have more daylight to do other shit. Doesn't it feel like that would make sense? I don't know. Tomatoes. And so this may come as a shock, but there's more corn. I realize that's hard to believe. A huge energy-destroying amount of corn. Now harvesting the carrots. This is where I was keeping the carrots. And scented blossom for whatever reason. Wait. I think it would make sense if you bribed someone else to do the chores. If only there was anyone capable of doing chores. I know! You would think with the number of people on this island that someone else would be able to do something. And yet somehow. The answer appears to be no. Okay. Now let's look once again at our crop seeds. What do we have? We have a pumpkin, 2 tomato seeds, and 7 carrot seeds. 7. Okay. And we're going to dig and put this pumpkin next to this other pumpkin. That was lucky. And now let's see. Carrots go here. I just learned. And I must decide if I want to plant the 7th carrot out along here, or if I, yeah, how do we want to play this? It's a good question. Sure, why not? Let's make things complicated. Why go for a simple solution when a complicated one will do? Okay, next. We have 2 tomato seeds. I can't remember where I put the other tomatoes. This is the problem with this setup. It's that I never recall where anything is until it's too late. Because it's hard to tell one crop from another, for me. Like, I see that they look different from each other, but until they're fully grown, I'm not clear on what they are. I'm just planting things wherever it makes sense to me to plant them. And, that's it. And now I have to make the stew before I water anything because I'm about to fall unconscious. And we can't have that. But have you assessed the complexity and determined which plan has the most complexity for the target path? Working on it, not quite there yet. We're going to draw up a diagram very soon. We could do pumpkin stew. Because we've got 9 pumpkins now. Let's do that. We can find out who likes pumpkins. Let's see. I guess I'll head back over here for this. Okay. Pumpkin. I will use all the pumpkins. Actually, don't do that. It's too late. Oh, I can. Okay, good. I didn't know I could take that back. Alright, start the stew! Ah, you like pumpkins. Ah! I got an improved parrot relationship, that's something. And also got a little heart so that I can, as part of my currency for getting stuff. What do they want me to see? You can get this now, too. These water barrels are starting to become a little more tempting, but we won't do it yet. Smelly treasure map. An oddly fishy smelling piece of paper with a rough depiction of a specific location. A big X is marked on it. Use your map to view this treasure map. Eventually, yes. Not yet. Okay. We will now partake of the stew. Wait, what's this? If you go around telling people tomatoes are related to Nightshade, you can, 1, do a cool magic trick, not dying, and 2, determine who else has a death wish. I like that plan. I'm in favor. Loading up on water. Okay, hit the one in the middle. Must hit one in middle to water all adjacent crops. Here we go. Okay. And I need a couple more planks. Run low on these things. You can only make one more set of planks. Okay, good. I need more of these. I do, but I'm not going to do it yet because I don't know what I need it for yet. Okay. We've done that. Oh, look at that. Rice. Some additional corn. cob of corn. Now I need to look at recipes for a little while because apparently we've gotten, oh god, so many new recipes. Too many. Way too many. I don't know if it'll even be worth it. We'll see. How many slots am I trying to fill right now? 3. 4. God damn it! You ever have one of those times when you press a button that you didn't mean to press? I do. Alright. Let's take a look. Okay. It's, once again time to play Recipe Roulette. I don't think this takes up actual physical time. I don't think it does. We'll see. One correct thing in the wrong place. Rotate. Rotate. One thing's in the right, there's one correct item in the right place. Okay. Good. Let's see. So, first of all, okay, it's not that one, and the carrot's wrong. Checking the tomato. Okay, it wasn't the tomato. But also, the rice is apparently a correct item. So that's good. I need to find out which one of these is the right item. It was not the corn. It's gotta be the potatoes, right? Yeah, it was the potatoes. Okay, so the potatoes are in the right place. And then there's another item that's correct but in the wrong place, and I think it's the rice. There we go. Okay. I feel I would have just looked up a recipe book by now. I'm clearly not cut out to be an experimental chef. It does require an insane amount of patience, I think, probably. So the potatoes and the rice are correct, and so now we just gotta figure out what the other two ingredients are. Okay. One of these two is correct. It was the eggplant. Okay. We can put the pumpkin back. And we can try sugarcane. The great thing is we know this is the right slot. There it is. Hearty eggplant pan. Time is pretty small, but it has a great impact on this dish. Hardy to dig in. When you are famished from rowing, for a short time after using it, rowing quickly will cost less energy. Cool. Okay, next. One is correct and in the right place. So if I rotate these, it will do no good. We're just gonna one by one. It was the corn. Okay. Can you put in 4 of the same ingredient? No, it actually doesn't let you do that. Strangely. But the interesting thing now is we know that the carrots are correct. They're just in the wrong place. So I'm gonna go ahead and move the carrots, and I'm gonna put the corn there. Okay. And just figure out where the carrots go. They go there. Yep, okay. So the corn and the carrots are in the correct place, and we just now have to figure out what the other 2 ingredients are. Okay, one of these 2 is correct. It's either the rice or the eggplant. It was the rice. Excellent. So the eggplant's the wrong ingredient. We just got to replace it. Not pumpkin. Not sugarcane. Not thyme. I've forgotten what this is. Allspice. The allspice. Now, this, which looks like ginseng, but is in fact something else. I think ginger, I think is what they're calling it. No? Okay. It's gotta be the pepper. Ginger root, right? And this is black pepper. Spicy corn, rice, and carrots. Level 3 buff food. Who would have thought that pepper could be that spicy? Also, who would have thought that it gives you defensive strength? For a short time after using it, take a hit. Taking a hit drains less energy. Taking a hit from what? They're not going to tell us that, are they? Anyway. No, we're not gonna check that out. We're just gonna keep discovering recipes. As is our wont. Okay, one thing is right, but in the wrong place. Let's rotate. Okay, one thing is right and in the right place, and so we'll have to figure out which one that is. It was not the tomatoes, and we know the carrots are wrong. Okay, it was not the corn. And we know, but wait. We know that the rice is wrong. It's either the onions or the potatoes that are correct. I'm now going to put in things that we know are wrong. To make things less confusing. Okay, it's got to be the onions. Just confirming. Yes, the onions are correct. The other three are wrong. And we're up to the rice. Ooh, I actually am going to need to turn on... I'm going to need to turn on the taps shortly. We're about to hit below freezing again. Let me just check something real quick here. Actually, no, we're fine. Yeah, pushed back a little bit. We're gonna hit freezing. Oh, we've got about an hour. I will need to do it shortly just so that I don't forget. And it's, you know, weather. You know weather. That's that stuff outside. Okay. We go ahead and we just take care of something real quick. There we go. All right, that's set. Okay. Infrastructure doesn't account for freezing temperatures? Not in my apartment complex. They tell us to leave the taps on. We just need to keep our home more than 55 Fahrenheit. I mean, I think that if I were a betting man, I would say that I'm probably fine. But I'm not, so I do have to make that adjustment real quick. But, I mean, I'll probably be okay. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Just gotta do a thing real quick whilst we're contemplating recipes. One sec. Okay, that's done. Let me see. What was I doing? Things. Let me go ahead and get where I need to be here. There we are. Okay. Ah, dang it. Ah! Hang on. Now I gotta close another window because I kept trying to hit a different one. Okay. Yes, next up on Recipe Roulette. Right, yes. We're gonna have, we made it thus far to the rice. I have forgotten which ingredient is correct. I think it was the carrot. Oh, I can't do 2 corn. That was the point. No, I guess it was the rice, maybe. No. It was the onions. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked that then. I can proceed from here. Okay, I've got 3 right and in the right place now. I just have to figure out which one of these is wrong. Okay, so the eggplant was right. The pumpkin was right. No. You should have 3. Okay, so the sugar cane is the one that's wrong. Or should be. Yep. Okay. Oh, time! Allspice! Ginger root! Aromatic pumpkin soup. Ginger gives this soup a warming quality that dissipates the tiredness of your legs. For a short time after using it, sprinting and using the axe will cost less energy. Okay, that's not bad actually. I might actually want to cook some of that. But I have more recipes to discover. Good God. Do I really need to do all of these right now? Do I? Do I? Maybe, yeah, maybe I'll tackle more of the rest of these later. I'll tackle these 2. But then I think I'm just gonna cook a few things and get, because there's so much. God, I really hope time stops when you cook, because when you're in this menu, because this is ridiculous. Okay, one thing's right, but in the wrong place. And rotate. And rotate. Okay, one thing is right and in the right place. Two things are right and in the right place, which means the carrot is correct. And that means that the potatoes were wrong. But I still don't know which one of these other things is right, so I'm just going to use the potatoes to figure that out. Checking the onions. Ah. Was the onions? It was the onions. One might say this is making you an ingredient mastermind. I have not seen Mastermind, but I assume there's some sort of, I assume there's some kind of pattern matching involved. Or sequence figuring out of stuff. Okay, so carrots and onions are correct. And so we keep going. Okay, these are wrong. Pumpkin clam. Okay, we now have 3 things correct. This is basically Mastermind, which is a children's board game. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Ah, okay. This sort of, is it like a memory matching thing? I assume. Basically, that does stuff like this. Remember which patterns are the right patterns. Let's see. We'll start by replacing the pumpkin. Okay, so the clam's the one that's in the right place. And is correct, I would assume. Yes, okay. Okay, so now we just need to figure out what this final ingredient is. We will try... Which type of fish is it? The mackerel. No. Try the sugarcane. Color matching logic game. Gotcha. Time. Allspice. Alright, allspice just makes me think of the Allfather. Or what was it in Transformers? The Allspark? Something like that. Aromatic carrot clams. That's a phrase one doesn't think to hear. Ginger gone wild! No, they knew exactly what they were doing when they... These carrot clams are now extra aromatic and will let you walk miles. For a while after use, sprinting and using the axe will cost less energy. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay, cool. Great. Not disturbing at all. Yeah. The little axe symbol, a green axe symbol. Okay, I see. I understand now. Or I can pretend to, at least. Hang on. Before I press this button, I see I need to deal with some... spam real quick. Hang on. There we go. Okay. One thing is It's the right ingredient, but in the wrong place. Ah, okay. Now we have something in the right place. Let's start our investigation with the tomatoes. It was the tomatoes. Okay. So the tomatoes are the correct ingredient. And we know the carrots are not, so let's go with the next 3. Okay, one of these is also correct, but in the wrong place. So let's rotate. Okay, 2 things are in the right place. Now we must once again find out which one it is. The other correct ingredient is. Eggplant. Yes! The eggplant is correct. Good, okay. The rice and pumpkin are not. Lamb and mackerel. Three things are right. So let's figure out which one of these 2 is right. It's the mackerel. Right? Yeah. That's a mackerel, right? Yes. So 3 things in the right place. Now we just need to find what this one is. So sugarcane. Thyme. There it is. Hearty mackerel tomato soup. Mackerel and tomato with a trail of thyme. Replenish your rowing strength for a while after using it. Rowing quickly will cost less energy. Cool. I don't really row very fast anyway, but it's good to have. Do I dare? Do I dare go into this territory? Well, only 3 ingredients. Yeah. I mean, it's probably... Oh, we'll see. We'll see. No, none of these. None of these. Two of these. Okay, 2 things are in the right place. 1 thing is wrong. Figure out which thing is wrong. Is it the clam? No, the clam was right. Is it the eggplant? No, the eggplant was also right. It's got to be the pumpkin. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna grab the mackerel. Yeah, it's probably gonna be one of either the crab. Yeah, because of things. Okay, crab and clam stew. Yes, again, like rarer ingredients. It's from a different island. Putting crabs and clams into a stew gifts you a great aroma with a sweet and sour bouquet. Okay. So if it's rarer ingredient, I'm going to start from the bottom this time. Nothing. I can't start from the bottom because I get lost. That is the problem. Okay, one thing is right. Okay, one thing is still right. Gotta be the tomatoes, right? Yeah. Okay. Tomatoes are correct. Okay. Running out of ingredients that this could be. Okay. So, obviously we gotta swap these two, but then we gotta figure out which one of them is wrong. It was... Ah, okay, the eggplant was wrong. The pumpkin is correct. Okay. More carefully. Okay, braised marlin fillet. Braised in its own juice, this marlin gains a sharp aroma that sears through your body. That sounds painful. I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Just sears through your body. Very safely. Okay. One thing's in the right place. Is it the rice? It's the rice. Okay. Two things are in the right place. Eggplant. It's the pumpkin. Yeah. Okay, just reconfirming, so now you just gotta figure out what goes here. Krabby Patties. Made with a super secret formula, a certain plankton isn't allowed to know for sure. So this obviously is a reference to the SpongeBob cartoon, which has been going on for a number of decades, I think. Funny story, a friend of mine, who I used to write tiny little indie comic books with, that are not available at all. They're just, they're things we ran off at Kinko's. He entered a contest and got fairly far in it, but he was one of the other contestants. It was Nickelodeon that had this contest to send in your comic panel, send in a comic panel or a number of comic panels, comic strip, whatever, and the winner would become their new cartoon. And he saw at the time one of the contestants he was up against was the guy who invented SpongeBob. If that contest had gone a different way, a friend and former roommate of mine would have become whoever it is that the SpongeBob guy is now. Maybe, actually, no, probably not. That friend has a very distinctive personality. He could not be anyone other than himself, and that is a compliment. But I digress. Strange burger-like things. Much more wealthy than they are now, I'm sure. Yeah, probably. Although, to be fair, he is the type of person who might have given it away. Don't know. Okay, one thing is right. I understand that, you know, we're just wanting to get all of this out of the way right now. One thing is right and then the right place. Okay, here we go. I can only imagine how scintillating this must be. Okay, so the carrot is right. But we don't know what the other thing we had right is, so it could be the tomatoes. It was not, apparently. You go back to replacing things with things that we know are incorrect. You got a better control on this. It's the potatoes. It's the carrot and the potatoes, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. Ah. Okay. Which one? Which one, I wonder? It was the mackerel. Okay. Nicely baked mackerel. As if it wasn't hot enough, coming right out of the oven, the pepper grants you a thicker hide. For a while after using it, taking a hit drains less energy. I enjoy spicy baked mackerel. It keeps my skin nice and scaly. I do find it funny, I wasn't even noticing that she celebrates every time you get you figure out a recipe. I realized I said I was going to stop doing this, but it occurred to me I just want to get it out of the way. Four wrong ingredients. One right ingredient. But where does it go? Wherever it is right now. Is it the pumpkin? No. Is it the eggplant? Yes. Okay, the eggplant is correct. Everything else is wrong. We already know the pumpkin is wrong, so we start with the clam. Three things are correct and in the right place. We only know that the eggplant is in the right place, so we're going to start, again, systematically separating things out and figure out which one is right, which ones are right, and which one is wrong. Is it the clam? Yeah, the clam was correct. Was it the mackerel? Okay. The mackerel was the odd one out. Now we know that the crab was correct. We'll try the marlin. Okay, try the sugar cane. Try the thyme. Try the allspice. Try the ginger. There it is. Aromatic crab and clam stew. How a tiny piece of ginger can change a whole dish. Salty with a sweet tinge, this stew makes you feel wanderlust. For a long time after using it, sprinting and using the axe will cost less energy. Gotcha. Gotcha. We appreciate the axe recipes. All right. One thing is right and in the right place. Which one is it, I wonder? It was the tomatoes. Okay. That is a better way to do it. Next. Okay, two things are in the right place. One being the tomatoes. And the pumpkin was the other one. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, one of these is correct. Marlin? It is the marlin. And now we can replace the crab, figure out what goes in that final slot. Seasoned braised marlin fillet. Increasing the marlin's essence with some allspice, this platter raises your angler ability. For a long time after using it, fishing will cost less energy. Okie doke. Coming into the home stretch now, just two left. You got this. Despite appearances. Two things are right. One thing is right. Need to figure out which one it is. Ah! I'm doing this completely wrong. I need to go back to doing this the way that I was doing it, because trying to do this a different way is not doing my brain any good. I was experimenting, trying other ways. But no. Okay, two things are in the right place. Let's find out which ones they are. I was being less systematic. I was trying to make logical leaps, and unfortunately my brain doesn't let me do things in quite that way. Like, yes and no. Because I'm great at logical leaps when it comes to plots of things, but not when it comes to more abstract things, but not not when actual numbers are involved. I have to have the shit in front of me to be able to make that work. Okay. So that was one. Pumpkin? The pumpkin. Okay. Sweet Krabby Patties. Krabby Patties with an extra dose of love for a long time after using it. Using shovel and bucket will cost less energy. Okay. Finally, last one. We'll figure these ingredients out, and then we can just make something and... Come on. And one thing, okay, one thing's in the right place. Let's find out what it is. Is it the tomatoes? It's not the tomatoes, apparently. What's the corn? Okay. Ah, so we got something else right. The rice. Just confirming. Good. Okay. Just one more ingredient. It's the marlin. Marlin steak with corn rice. A steak like no other, sweet and mild, it dissolves on your tongue. Okay. We're not going to cook that one. We must figure out what we're going to cook. Based on... Let me take a look here. I think based on the stew situation, I gotta use ingredients that we're not gonna miss too much. Or I've had the opportunity to determine who likes what. Or at least one hopes for that. Or I could just do this and not worry about it. No, we don't want the... Trying to see if we can avoid the thing with the fishtail. But I don't think we can. Now we go with this. Okay. Are we gonna make 2 of them? That does not surprise me. There we go. Okay. Now. Have all of our slots filled here. We have half the day left. We're gonna see now if we can explore. Yes, there's more to explore on that island. I'm going to take the boat, though, because there is an area that it looks like... I mean, I guess I could teleport over. Yeah, I'll teleport over. Now that I'm thinking about it. I will make one more of these keys. These portal keys. Just so that I have one more of them. Okay. I'm gonna go to the jungle path here. Alright, here we go. Oh, hello. While I'm here, let us use the axe. Yay. There's a lot of... Hey, I know you. You want to trade a food item for 2 fresh time? No, that's okay. I forgot the parrot sets up, We've now reached a place in our relationship with the parrot that he's now going to sell us stuff on, on these islands. It's like, what the hell are you doing here? Oh. Oh. What is this down here? Oh, there's a tablet down there. Don't know how to get there. Oh yeah, you'd need a ladder. Which I don't have. Maybe I'll be able to get at some point. Okay, now in daylight, we can perhaps see what this is about. Let's walk across, let's run across this flimsy bridge. I'm sure everything will be fine. Ooh. Interesting. You find a strange glowing thing nearby. Let's touch it. A weak ghostly aura is surrounding this. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Ah! That's not good. What does it mean? Combat! Combat? No one said anything about combat. Keep moving! Some areas are protected by mysterious barricades created by groups of fierce ghost pirates roaming the islands. Touching a nearby totem surrounded by the same type of aura will call them to you. They will try and fight you, so be ready and try not to get hit. Defeating the group of enemies will banish the obstacle, allowing you to proceed. Now, when starting combat, you will automatically select your sword. No need to scramble for it once you are surrounded by enemies. That's kind of them. Weird. I don't know if I wanted to see the combat stuff yet. I mean, yes. But also wanted to see the other stuff. Oh, yeah, there's no way. There's no way for me to get over there. Never mind. Oh, great. And there's a barrier, so I can't get any further. Alright. Weak ghostly aura surrounding this. Ah! Didn't say there were going to be two of them. Oh, we had rope. That's good. A crudely made statue that was coveted by a band of ghostly pirates. It seems to have been made as a copy of something more valuable. The statue has lost its ghostly aura. Touching it has no effect. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I feel like they want me to go in a very particular direction here. That would have been so much more impressive at night. I know. I mean, I guess I could come back here at night if you... There's still stuff to look at that's not night specific. I think we have this thing. It's bleeding. And we have a tablet. The world's shaping, passage 4 out of 6. In the wake of the Titan's strife, the eldest found a substance of pristine beauty, a fortuitous gift, a golden metal, priceless and malleable. Okay. And that's all that's over here. There is a cave, but it's like down there, so we can't get at that. Okay. Well, what do we have for that? I think. Lest we... Well, no, there was... There was more over here. Ah! That'll come in handy. Portal stone. Small peak. And... Oh no, you don't have a climbing rope kit! Yeah, they tell me about that. That might have been helpful. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a little snack before we do this. Okay. There's some sort of pedestal up there. Alright, here we go. Anything else over here? Alright. A strong ghostly aura is surrounding this. Ah! He's wearing a hat! You must be more dangerous! Okay. It's night. We got, let's see, a new slab. And, what was the new thing here with the parrot? The parrot is apparently now comfortable with me. Next milestone is trusting. Yeah, we have the flying merchant situation with the parrot. And once the parrot is trusting, we can give them our surplus items in exchange for various other items. Alright, well, here we go. Crossing a dangerous bridge at night. I'm sure everything's fine. Owls. Tomato seeds. Shiny plunder. And this is like one of the symbols on top of the ziggurat that we have, the pyramid that we have on the south side of our home island. This raised stone has a strange symbol on it. It looks exactly like one of those on top of the pyramid. You want to touch it and return to the camp? I mean, I guess we've finished exploring. But hang on, let me just check. What else is there? So, like, yes and no. We could not quite find everything we needed here, and then there's a question mark over here that we couldn't quite get at. Not sure what the deal was there. There's no way to get into here. Unless we just sort of wade through and swim or something. Might want to come back here with a boat. Possibly, although I'm not sure how to navigate some of this. It might be good to, to go along here just in case there's something we missed. Probably just cliffs, but one never knows. But it's nighttime, so we'll go back home. Well, here we are back at the camp. Apparently we have to talk to Charles now. Because that was not normal. God, okay, let me just harvest some of this while all of this is going on. It's like, if I have energy and I'm about to go to bed anyway. Why not do this at night? Why not, I ask you? Yay. Okay, that was everything that was shining at me. Yeah, so, Dad, there's the thing. Oh, hi, my child! I see you have been exploring. Did you find something of interest? Well, I don't know. Do we care about teleportation? We haven't really talked much about teleportation yet, even though I've been doing it a lot. You fought against pirate ghosts? Yes, yes. Oh, there was that too, yes. One of them had a hat. Lucas! Ouch! You could have been hurt. Oh yeah, that's possible. I am so glad you came back in one piece. How is it possible that spirits of long-gone pirates can attack and harm you? Well, they had swords. That was probably with their very sharp, sharp swords that they did. They could have harmed me. They threw them and they were like boomerangs. It hurt. These islands. Okay, fine. We'll talk about the islands. They do not seem to follow the rules of the world we know. Really? Just coming to that conclusion now, are we? I mean, there's a surprising amount. I mean, they reset every night with different loot. So, and trees grow overnight. You think maybe they don't follow the normal rules? What else did you find? Okay, no, let's just talk about the island. I don't know. Stuff. There was a plinth thing. Is that what you want to talk? A strange symbol similar to the one on top of the pyramid. Yes, Father. Great guess. You touched it and it started to glow in a mysterious light. How do you know this? Oh well. My child. Yes. Ouch. If you start talking to me about teleportation theory, I swear. I don't know. No, Father. I don't know whether this is the original me or a copy of me. I have no way of knowing that. I'm really curious what effect this could have had. You could... Well, I mean, I'm going to want to be checked for radiation. You could try and check the symbols on top of the pyramid as well. What? See if they've done something? I wonder what would happen if you found the other two symbols. More teleportation, I'm guessing. And probably... We need to learn to build Geiger counters real fast. I know they haven't been discovered yet, but we should look into it. Lucas, my child, yes? I know I cannot deter you from putting yourself into danger again. No, please deter me. So I am just going to tell you to be careful while you look for the other symbols. Yeah, great, thanks. Prepare yourself before you go to explore more of the islands. Bring enough food and bridge building kits with you. Yes. Yes, that bridge building kits are perhaps part of the problem, really. Great, okay, search the remaining islands for the other mysterious symbols. Yep. And sleep. Morning. It's morning. Okay, time to do chores. Anything else left to gather? Carrots is... Orin. And that's it. Okay. Wait. No, must check. Let's see what seeds I have. I have a tomato seed, a carrot seed, and 4 onion seeds. Okay, got it. I guess I'm going to want to put the carrots... I guess if I want to consolidate the carrots over here, I could do that. Assuming this is for carrots. I've forgotten. Looks carroty. Oh, the corn. It grows back so quickly. How dare it? There's so much more corn here than I think anyone should be allowed to grow. We are becoming the supermarket to the world. Is that all of them? Okay. What was it? 4 onions and a tomato. Okay. For the lone tomato. And we can just put that wherever. I've kind of forgotten where these things go. Yeah, that doesn't look like anything around it. Is this where the tomato plants were? No, they're not ready yet. Onions. Okay. Tots. Okay, wait, what are we looking at now? 4 potato seeds. Okay, that I can do. Just replant those. And let's do the stew. Okay, we have 29 eggplants. We have 8 rice. 1 pumpkin. We figured out all of these vegetables. Who likes these? We haven't figured out any of these. But we don't have quite enough of anything to make a stew out of it. We gotta hold back. Not one that lasts very long, but I'd like to have at least 8 of an item before I make a stew out of it. So, let's do corn stew again. Actually, we'll do eggplant stew today. Why not? I'll tell you why not. Corn stew is safer. Because you can make more of it. That's true. A 24-hour stew. Excellent. Now I can actually look at the rewards here. For 2 points, I could get Sven's shortcut. Winding set of stairs leading down to the beach. Which might come in handy. I mean, more devastating attacks is probably not a bad idea. The pyramid shortcut would be nice, but I gotta wait longer for that. For 3, I could do that. I've kind of been wanting to get Sven's shortcut for a while now. E-shard packages. I think we'll go ahead and do Sven's shortcut, so that... just to be a completionist. I mean, getting my own personal shack would be nice. But we'll get to it. Let's do the shortcut. Gotta visit Logan. Let's have some stew. And now we must fill our bucket. And water everything in sight. More potatoes. How many potato seeds did we get? 2. Alright, I'll put them back in there. There we go. Let me see, what items do I have here? I do have a rope bridge kit, so that's good. But let me go ahead and see Sven. Ah! There's stuff here that's been set up somehow. Interesting. Like reward. Lucas, really enjoying that stew. I've seen you talking to Sven a lot, taking the long route to his shack. I've created a foundation for a simple shortcut you could use. Great, thank you. This table wasn't set up before. Anything going on? Huh? Let me tell you one thing, Lucas. It really makes me happy to use all the broken parts we find here to create something new. We take only what we need from nature and make the best from what we can find. In the city, many people throw away good things just because they have too much of everything. I mean, yeah. Is there anything else we needed to talk about? Good day. I really like our camp. It is basic, sure, but I like that we have everything we need. In the city, you live on a lot of unnecessary stuff. Yeah. Got an anvil. Things are slowly evolving here.
Yeah.
Bonjour. You know, your food reminds me of the bad and cheap restaurant I got my first job at. That's so kind of you to say. That's great. Maybe, you know, you're wearing a chef's hat. Perhaps you should cook once in a while. You know, every now and then. Just a thought. What do you need for this? What do we need for this? 4 wooden planks and 2 makeshift owls. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna need more planks. We've got like 1. And we've got 2 dowels. We need 3 more makeshift planks, so I gotta go cut down some trees. I gotta figure out how I want to tackle that. I think these houses are changing over time. A little bit. I can't prove it. But it looks that way. Actually, I probably could prove it. But, interesting. Okay, let me go cut some trees down. Let me head to the forest. What? Want to sell me something? More seeds. Just gotta cut some trees down, man. Smelly bulb. Although it seems rotten, this bulb exudes a pleasant aroma, a great gift for anyone with an unusual palate. You gotta think about that. Gifts. I'll start giving gifts to people so that I get more from them. The parent wants to talk to you about the extended warranty on your ship. I know, every time. That's what he was trying to talk to us about just before we crashed. We should have listened. I'm pretty sure. Like, we've explored 75% of this. There's more. We just don't know how to get to yet. It's a lot. We need a climbing rope kit. And we need a ladder kit, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna hop back to the camp. There we go. You found all the items necessary to build Sven's shortcut. There we go. Nice, Sven. That's all I really wanted. I was just figuring stuff out. Oi! You know, Lucas, I had a really boring job back in the city at the shipyard. I was stuck bringing materials to my co-workers who actually built ships. It is so fulfilling to be working on a real ship myself. Well, I hate to tell you this, but that job appears to have ended for the time being. I don't know if you've looked around you. But, yeah, no, it's good. Okay, they've been doing things, it looks like. Setting up their own areas. A bit. Sooner or later I need to sit down and figure out how to give gifts to people. But let's see, it's getting closer to nightfall. And I have to decide how I want to tackle this. Do I want to try rowing down there? Or is there something I can do by teleporting in? I don't know. I don't have a lot of daylight left. Also, I didn't replace the food that I used up. But I've got, like, 4 more foods, I think. What do I have? Yeah, I've got 4 food. I've got 3 food. God damn it! I gotta stop doing that. Just automatically eating the thing that... I have in front of me. We want to go to that one. Alright. Heading southwest. I'm not gonna race that seagull. Come on! Alright, here we are. Okay. Do we have some dark places on the map we haven't really explored thoroughly? I want to take care of those before too long. Also, you move over here. Because I would like to move over here. Okay. Just kind of, you know. Yeah, that's better. Kind of coming through to figure some things out. Yeah. The spacing of things. Okay. That is kind of the point. We want to figure out where all the things are on the island. Also, I probably should have gone back to, I didn't check out the pyramid. I should have gone back to the pyramid. We can do that again soon. Oh, dang it. There is a path up from down there, it seems, to somewhere. And I don't know if I was messing with properly or not. A lot of shells. A little beach here. A lot of shells on it. You can only go so far out into the water. Seems. Eh? Oh. You found a unique tool. This fishing rod looks worthy of Fritz's well-shaped body. What? We gotta analyze this phrase now. This fishing rod looks worthy of Fritz's well-shaped body. I think they mean it is complimentary to Fritz's physique in terms of utility, in terms of being able to make use of... I'm not going to read into that any further. It's the golden fishing rod. A golden tool. A shiny fishing rod that is worthy of a great fisherman. It will make any other fisherman jealous. Excellent. We now have a golden fishing rod. That's great. Alright. Sven, what is your job now? I'm not sure, Sven. I'm not sure you have a job right now. It's fair, right? Yeah, Sven. It's, the whole employment thing, once you get stranded on a deserted island, it's very strange. If only we could carry the boat. Like, pick up the boat and move it. We could have moved it to that other area. Not really helping. And then that puts us back over here, which is, you know, where we were by this cave. And this hovering feather. I still have no idea what it means. I will not be fighting that seagull. Tempting though it is. I don't think we actually learned much of anything. Aside from the fact that it's possible to fish here. Well, we've got the golden fishing rod, we may as well. Good lord. We lost it, whatever it was, and that used up a lot of our energy. This golden fishing rod perhaps might not be all it's cracked up to be. Alright. I don't think there's much else for me to find here at this point, and they've revealed the entire island at this point. It says 100% discovered, so I think we're good. I think we're good. I do wonder what that is. Is that a tentacle? That looks like a tentacle. I'm concerned. I'm not going over there to find out what that is. But let me get in the boat. And now we shall return to camp. Yay. Fishing for Kraken? You always have the bait. Yep. Yep, there is never a time when you do not have acceptable bait for Kraken on you. Lord, all of this corn. Is this also this new thing? Over here, it's the golden fishing rod. Okay. Oh, tomatoes. Oh, this is where the tomatoes were. Should have planted it over here. Okay. Oh, and the pumpkin. All right. Yeah, actually wait until something bites. Okay. And let me see if I want to. Yeah, I don't want to do these yet because I need. I need the ability. To do certain things. Okay. What time is it? Good Lord, I've been doing this for almost 3 hours. I'll do a little bit more, but then I'm going to have to dive off. Because, you know, one has to do things, apparently. In life also. So I hear. Yes, we should check the pyramid. Because they told us to. Let's check over here again, see if there's anything else we need to pick up. More tomatoes. Okay. But to be fair, recipe roulette took almost an hour. This is true. One wants to get other things accomplished. Let's see. What else? Well... Oh, wait. Seeds. I have a corn and 2 carrots. Okay, so the corn will go here. And the carrots... I mean, 1 carrot will go here. But, I need to figure the rest of this out. Put the other carrot here for now. I can never remember which crops are... I never clearly remember which crops are the ones that just that you have to replant and which ones you don't. There's still some steel left. Got our bucket. Be very specific with this one. Very specific order apparently have to do this in. Okay. Oh my goodness. More corn. Who'd have thunk it? The corn just does this to taunt me. We know it does. Oof. If you dry the cobs, you can maybe use the corn as cannon fodder. Ah. Interesting. Okay, what am I doing? This looks okay. Okay, good. Stew! Hi. How's it going? Hiya, Lucas. I took over our farm when my father grew too old to take care of the fields. You're telling me this why? He and my mother moved to a cozy cottage in a small village. I was really proud to harvest my first crops, grown under my leadership on the farm. My iron leadership. That time was very fulfilling for me, and I am glad that you experienced similar successes here. Yeah. A little help would have been nice. Not that I'm complaining. Let's see. Yeah, everything we don't know yet, we don't have quite... Wait, we have enough allspice. We're going to make allspice soup. I'm sure no one will complain about that. See here, who likes allspice? Reveal yourselves! It's the captain. He likes the expensive stuff. All right. Okay, let me see what's happening at the pyramid. Meanwhile, back over at the pyramid. Can I do that without spending anything? No. That's fine. Go there anyway. Okay. Well, something's happened. The symbol on the stone is glowing in a mysterious light. I'm sure it's fine. These are the same names we had before. One wonders what's over here still. One does not know how to get over there. One wonders what can be found in the other places over here, but one will need a ladder, and one does not yet know how to do that. And one suspects the secret to building a ladder is on one of these other islands. There's a lot of territory here that we haven't explored. So we should probably get to this one next, I think. This one, of course, is smaller, so this might be easier. I can see this one being easier to do. We'll go with this one. We'll do it. We'll make a circuit around this one and see kind of what things there are to be revealed. But first, I will return to the camp. As if by magic. I believe I have a bridge building kit already, so that's taken care of. Yeah. Well, here we go. Wait. Slight issue. Oh no, I did fill it back up. Okay. I was worried. No, don't eat it. There we go. Okay. For some reason, I thought I hadn't already replaced the food that I ate. But no, we did. Okay, back over here. As relaxation fades. So too fades all hope for the future of these islanders. No, 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 no. Okay. Check our position. Okay. I'm going to want to hug the coast a little bit until we get to the south end. Still don't know how to deal with whatever is over here. Maybe there's a rope thingy. We're pretty... You know what I could do? There. That's easier. Keep going that way. Okay, here we are. actually look down here in these narrows first. See how narrow these narrows are. Some kind of swampy area around here. Potential for sandbars and what have you. Okay. So that tells me about that. No, let's not get stuck. Okay. I saw a spark for a moment, but I'm just going to keep going. Go after them later. Because I wasn't sure if I actually saw it or not. I'm not going to hang around waiting to see whether it was there. Rocks. I think those are rocks. It could be something else. Oh yeah. A lot of rock activity. Great. Much rock. If there's one thing this island has, it's rocks. Oh, I see. There's some shallows here. Interesting. Can't get very far in there. You're gonna have to wade. Which is kind of the point of this island. Of this part of this island. Okay, yeah, not a lot right here. There is a treasure chest. Treasure stuff. Over here, though. With the shiny plunder. I see we're having a problem. There we go. Yeah. Can't go too far inland there. Okay. Yeah, like note to self. We don't have a whole lot of daylight left. Oh. Temporary bright shiny thing. Oh, what's this? Alright. Eternal Champion Excerpt 2 out of 5. The sands of time are flowing steady and inexorable. With it, the stream of adversaries dwindles, each one wavering before me, none of them ready for my prowess. And here we have a glowing pedestal. We don't normally have it. A pool of visions is filled with a mysterious liquid. Do you want to take a look inside? Why would I want to do that? Yes, absolutely. The glowing chest near a place where you can put a ladder if you know how to do that, which I don't. A pearl necklace. Unique gift. A handmade accessory that reflects the beauty of nature. Give this unique gift to Fiola and receive something special in return. They're very specific about who to give that to. That's interesting. Also, there's this weird effect that's happening. This glowing thing. Sort of blue haze, these blue silhouettes. A little weird. Looking in that pool might have done something. I don't know. Okay. That's interesting. Huh. This is much shallower than I imagined it was. Ah, bridge. Cave. You get slower out there. If we can get up to where this is, though, we can build this bridge. Hello. Just coming to hang out for a bit. More scroll. Metal scraps. Another cave entrance. You see where this one comes out. Oh, down by the parrot's store. I don't know what I need right now, so no need to worry about that, but just checking to see where I am. Okay. Rope pieces. I almost missed that. Yeah! I am an allspice. And this one comes out over here, which makes sense. 69% discovered. Yes. Yes, we understand. I wonder if there's more stuff around here. I wonder if there's something up here. Because it looks like there might be something shrouded there. If they're not taking artistic license. Nice. Okay. Interesting. I mean, there's a little bit down here we haven't thoroughly explored. Which I suppose we still could. And there's another level to it that we can't get to. It's just fascinating how much of this there is. Let us consume something. Okay. We're over here right now. Ah! Stone activated. No, not right now. 'Cause I'm already here. More onion seeds. Okay. Southern Swamp. That's most of it. There's a little bit more over here. Ah. 73% discovered. Do you really feel like taking hits from this thing? You're ready for it. Tiny plunder. Okay. Yeah, I think the only other... I think there's something up here. And there might be a kraken over here, I'm not sure. I don't know what that symbol means. There is more that has been that has not been discovered. All right, the bridge. There's a bridge area I need to figure out how to get to. Let me see if I can work that out before. Before too long. We want to get over there. Okay. We go back through this channel here. We don't have ladder ability, but we can do this. Allspice. Okay. Hi. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna build a bridge. Yes, I do. So, again, it might be a better idea to explore this part of the island, yeah. When there is more light. Feel like that might not be a terrible idea. We'll go ahead and grab this. Chili flakes, spice ingredient. Obtained from a red hot chili pepper. Fancy some extra spice? Chili flakes are what you need. Use sparingly, they're red for a reason. Excellent, excellent. Okay. And I mean, we can pick this up, but we'll just have to put it back down again when we get to camp. Because it's fleeting. I'm not going to go in there right now. I mean, I'll be able to see. If this is mostly caves, then actually I'm fine doing it at night. The problem is that if we end up with surface stuff, and that's a thing. You remember where we parked? And also, there's one other thing I want to check out before heading back. Once again, need the ladder component. The thing what makes a ladder. Okay, where did we leave the boat? Like down here somewhere? There it is. Okay, there's one more thing I want to check out. Checking it out at night is also perhaps not a great idea. I'm gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark there. Okay. My hope is that this is not an Aspidoculone or another large sea creature, that it's just, you know, another islet. Especially given that it's at night. I'm a little scared. I have this... We don't want to set off our megalohydrothalassophobia. That would be bad for us. Okay, here we are. Just want to see if there's something to the northeast here. There is great, if not. Ah, that's a cursed storm. No, we don't want that. Okay. That's what that is. Okay. That's a thing probably keeping us from over there. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good. Just noped right out of that. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's the other new object. Pepper. Pearl necklace. And Eterno Champion artifact. Give this to Fiola. Receive something special in return. I'm concerned. We don't know what it will do. Alright, there we go. Okay, back to bed. After 7. I need to stop. Yeah, no. Okay. See, the fishing rod's up there now. Yes? Because my child, prepare yourself before you explore the islands, being enough food. Okay, yeah, we know. Okay. Alright. It's day. Anything else we need to gather? Lots of corn. Should have done this in the night, I guess, beforehand. We are fools! Too much! Too many things! A lot together. Abject farmery. Many, many carrots. So many carrots. Onion. Pumpkin. Okay, and let's do the stew before we start planting. Okay, we have 206 ears of corn. Think that's enough? Not quite. We have not done thyme soup yet. We can do thyme soup. Stew. Thyme stew. Let's see who likes thyme. You! Oh, she likes something. She actually liked something we cooked. How strange. New rewards they want us to see are what? For 3, shipwreck shortcut. A complex set of stairs connecting the shipwreck with both plateau areas of the camp. This shortcut allows you to reach most areas of the camp more quickly. Well, I mean, that'd be nice. Why didn't we think about that before? I probably had to build the thing leading out front. Okay. Good. Before we do that, let's check our seed situation. 5 onions, 7 carrots. Do the carrots. Excellent. And let's see, where are we planting onions? We have 5 of them. Like, we could plant them down there. But trying to remember where we have had them. Well, I mean, we had 4 of them here, didn't we? Alright. Alright. Now we must grab the bucket. Wait, no, too late. Not yet. Okay, you gotta pick that up. Suddenly bloomed on us, those tomatoes. Alright. Let's try that again. Rebucket. Oh boy. Potatoes. Ridiculous number of potato seeds. 4. Okay, that's not that ridiculous. It looked like more than 4 when it was coming up, but no, only 4. Okay, hang on, we'll redo the bucket. Oh, bucket, you're the only one who understands me. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's done. There were things we were supposed to do. And I have forgotten what those things are. What do we need for that? Alright, rope and dowels and, yeah. Okay, that is built. Okay. Sure, let's pluck more of these from the ground. Okay. Again, we just planted those, so we gotta water them. It's an unending cycle. Oh, I'm so glad we can do that from that side of the fence. That's good. Okay, let's see. I'm very concerned about this. I just want to save. Whoop, wrong one. Maybe someone else will like this more than me. No! See, that's another good reason to save. Okay, let's try that again. I love it, thank you so much. Must have taken you ages to find all of these pearls. Yes, it was a while. Thank you so much, this is a truly beautiful gift. It's not a lot, but please take this outfit as a small reward for your kindness. Farmer's outfit! Tending to your crops ain't much, but it's honest work. Use this item to create a unique decoration that allows you to wear this outfit. Okay. Mannequin. Farmer's outfit. Oh. It's the decoration. Okay. Cool. That's kind of her. So this is Farmer's outfit. And the decoration is the mannequin, which I'd have to put in my house, which I don't have yet. One day, I'll have my own house. One day. Okay. Let us... Here's one little thing I want to do. Before I head out. Ah! What's up, Lucas? I'll tell you the secret of my strength. Whenever I throw a line to catch fish, I work out while waiting for a fish to fall from my bait. Ha ha! Great, yes, thank you. That man is terrifying. Alright. Over here. We're gonna make a little trip. To the flooded cave, yes. I believe that's where we're headed. What have you got for us today? Great food item for 3 rope pieces? No. Also, I think I utterly forgot to make more food items. Yep, I only have 3 left. Do not... There you go. I must remember to make more. I need to look and see what's on the other side of this bridge. More cave. Ah! Here's that scroll. Eternal Champion excerpt 3 out of 5. With each passing day, I wonder if I am the one chosen by the prophecy, a subtle notion invigorated by each faltering competitor and each day without one. Ugh. There's a lot of fighting. Okay. We gotta be careful going around here. Okay, there is more. Good, good. Good, excellent. I do wonder though, hang on. Is there more up here, or am I just imagining it? Probably imagining it, okay. And onion seeds. What do we have? There's a new stew reward available. Oh boy. Rope. Cool. Is that a triangle? Some sort of triangle pattern of light on the ground. Oh boy. I've seen one of those before. You're gonna want to fight. This little pattern of light. Hang on. There's more up there. Okay, let's get ready. A weak ghostly aura is surrounding this. We're gonna touch it. They have two! Ah! God. They had hardwood fragments. That's a little scary. So I'm gonna have to fight more of these people who are like Cuisinarts. Cuisinart pirates. Let me through. Alright, here we go. Yeah! And if you get at them fast enough. Great! That was lucky. It's also nice being able to... Hey, what's that over there? Nice being able to hit them both simultaneously. Very kind of them to stand close enough together to let me do that. Next one's probably going to be like 3 of them. Or a captain. Oh, vines. That's not scary at all. More chili flakes. Blink around activates as you touch it. Oh. Oh, it's in the cave. Before we can go that way, we have to fight whatever is bound to that statue. Is there anything over here? Another entrance? Blink rune. Ah! Portal stone activated. Something I like about this game is that it does reward you. It rewards you. It rewards you. It rewards you for exploring stuff. I appreciate that. More onion seeds. And we need a rope climbing thingy. Climbing rope kit. Do that. One day we'll know how to do that. Climbing rope kit. Okay. Alright, here we go. The fact that that is there tells me that this one might be particularly dangerous. Yep, that's the captain. Ah. Ha! Got him. Yeah. More chili peppers and black peppers. He was guarding a sack of peppers. There was no way over to that area that we could see. Yeah. Okay, here it is. Inspect the symbol. I will do that. Give me just a moment. Ah, here we are. We were over there a little while ago. Plunder! Yep, this is another symbol. Another one of those symbols you're looking for. You want to touch it and return to the camp? Yes, touch all the things you're not supposed to touch. Well, there we are, back at the camp. Jeez. That was a lot. We need another dowel and more planks. Yay. Oh, we already had one. Dang it. Alright, well, never mind. Do all that work. Go ahead and pull some of these while we're doing this. I just planted the tomato plant right there next to the corn for no apparent reason. I did not plan this farm well. I did my best, damn it! I just put things where I thought there was room. Okay, I kind of need to cook a couple of things. Oh, there are more recipes! Not many, though. Unknown recipe. Okay. 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 So the carrot actually, as it turns out, is correct, and then one of these other two is also correct. But we don't know which one. All right. Well, we know it's not the onion. It was the tomato. Okay, so these two are right. The carrot and the tomato are right, and I just need to replace the others and figure it out. Three things are right. Rice. It's the eggplant, okay. I'm gonna go from the end here because I think that might be the pepper. Yep. Hot carrot eggplant stew. Forget the pepper. Fiery hot chili is the new spicy. The heat gives your fighting skill. It's weird because it is a type of pepper. Never mind. Forget the pepper. Fiery hot chili is the new spicy. The heat gives your fighting skills a boost. For a short time after using it, your sword attacks deal more damage. It's the rage. Rage from all that heat. Yeah, I mean, these new ingredients are probably the result of having picked up that chili, those chili flakes. So they're usually going to be probably the last ingredient, I'm guessing. Two things are right and in the right place. Carrot. Carrot was not correct. Rice. Rice was correct. Rice and the eggplant. Okay. Okay. Ah! One of these two is correct. The fish. And so that means, I imagine... Yep! Hot stir-fried bluefish. Hotter chili! The new chili flavor raises your fighting spirits. For a while after using it, your sword attacks deal more damage. I think this method, it's easier to do now with fewer recipes because I just left off doing recipes for so long before that I wasn't sure which things I picked up most recently. I mean, you've got this, but I mean, I wasn't sure how much of the ones on the end of the list how many of the ones on the end of the list I hadn't tested enough yet. That was kind of the thing. Anyway. I'm pretty sure these are all the result. These last three recipes, there were only three. I'm fairly certain they're probably the result of picking up the chili flakes. gotta find out what else is in them. Ah, okay. And the thing that's in the right place is what? Tomato? No. Let's see. Yeah, that actually won't do anything. You move all of them, then of course it won't. Just replace, yeah. It was the corn. Okay, so the corn is correct. Ah. Okay, two things are in the right place. Not the corn. Use the potatoes. There we go. Pumpkin. Pumpkin was fine. Right, so or rather, pumpkin was not it. What did I just replace just now? Was it rice? I think it was. Yes, okay. So it's these two that are wrong. Rice was correct. Fish time. Okay. Alright. Ah! So let's see. It was the marlin. It was the correct one. Okay, so this is probably the pepper flakes. Yep. Hot marlin steak with corn rice. A magical fiery hot steak cut from the famous magician. Oh wait, it says marlin. For a long time after using it, your sword attacks deal more damage. Yes, it would have a different effect if it were cut from the famous magician. Good lord. Oh, I have to talk to Charles again. Ah! That's true, we did do a thing at the top of the pyramid. Well, actually, we didn't do it at the top of the pyramid. What am I saying? We did do a thing on the other island. We need a couple of, we should go ahead and make a couple of things. Let me once again see how many slots we need to fill. 2. Do-do-do. No. Yeah, okay. No, well, no, we did. No, we figured out allspice. We can cook with it. We figured out who liked allspice. Okay. It's a fishing power one. And no, I don't want to do the sugar cane. We got to figure out who likes that. I think we did thyme already. I think we're good with this one. Okay. Here we go. All right. I'm going to eat it immediately. There we go. Ah! Why is everyone here? What's up, Lucas? Your daddy's having some real trouble right now. Talk to him. Oh, God. Fritz is, what's up? Do you remember when I told you that I always work out while fishing? Yes, back in the city, the big factories contaminated the rivers more and more. At one point, I couldn't catch the same amount of fish I did in the old days. So I waited longer and worked out more and started to bald. Funny, huh? Didn't know you could turn bald from exercising. Lucas, you should talk to your father. He's not looking good. That's really not good. And she laughs while she tells you that.
Hey!
Oh, hey, Lucas, take a look at your father. Take a look at your father. He's looking really bad.
Hey!
That's not good. Oh, Lucas, I'm really worried about your father. You should talk to him. No, I need to avoid doing that until...
Yeah.
Salut, Lucas. Charlet is not well. I really hope he will be fine. What would we do without him? Oh, sweetheart. Your father has become very weak over the last few hours. You need to talk to him. I'll talk to everyone else first. No, Lucas. You should really be with your father. He needs to talk to you right now. Okay, fine. What? Why are you... What is happening? My child. Ouch! Yes. You have found another symbol? Yes. That is... Ouch! That is exciting to hear. Lucas, my child, my condition has deteriorated over the last hours, and I think... Ow! I think I need to rest for a while. It is very important that you complete your quest to unveil the mysteries of these islands. Find the last symbol, my child. Find out what the pyramid has to do with all of it. Ow! Find out why we are here and how we can leave this cursed place. My child, I need to rest. Please take care of the crew and they... Ah! They will take care of you too. Wait, is he... Oh no, he's just sleeping. Okay. Yeah, well, that was fun. Talk to the crew. Hey, Lucas. Don't you give up. Your father will be fine, I promise. An old sea dog like him will always keep going, just like you. Remember... Because people keep telling me to. Remember that we are all just here because of you and your achievements. I will take care of your father while he is unconscious. Don't worry about him. And continue your quest to get us all off this island.
Yeah.
Bonjour. It's needless to say that the restaurant I started at used to be one of the best restaurants in the city. Like your stew became enjoyable after you started using some spices. He's so full of hate. Oh, Lucas, my dear. Your father fought for so long, but his injuries are too serious. Fiola and I will do as best we can to take care of him and get him back on his feet. Huh? This blacksmith is a clever girl. Her ideas are solid, and her skills are really solid. Really solid. It's good to be surrounded by diligent people.
Hey!
Hey, Lucas. I'm sure your father will get back up very soon. It sounded like he gave you an important mission. I didn't understand much what you both talked about, but I trusted you. With all this adventuring under your belt, you've become a real sailor. I'm certain you will get us away from this island. I have not done anything to do with boats much, just rowing one.
Oh.
Lucas, this is not a good day. Your father has always inspired me with his kindness and determination, but it seems that now his wounds got the better of him.
Heave-ho!
What's up? You remember when I told you I got bald from exercise? Yeah, that's all he'll say. You know, back in the city, the rivers became so dirty that I had to quit swimming. So I started to run for 10 kilometers every day. But here, everything's fine. The fish bite and the water's clear. Great, I'm glad that's how you're handling things. You're just sort of displacement. I'm gonna sleep now. God. And they're still here. Anything else to say? What did your father tell him about Cecile's message? I'm sure he'll have an idea of what to do to find her in the... Wait, Cecile's message? Father will be fine, I promise. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Sorry for your father. He's a good man. That's your message? Lucas, my dear. You don't know what to do. Jolly building, Lucas. Venture into the hinterlands of our little island if you need wood to build all this shit. Brenda told me she saw crates containing crafting components. On the islands, you found her and the other girls on, you know? Yeah, yes. Yes. Hiya, Lucas. You give up your fellow... We had this conversation. Ah! They vanished. You know, the city grew and the big factories needed more space. So it was just a matter of time until they knocked on my door as well. One day, a representative of a big factory came to me and offered me money for my farm. Obviously, I declined because it had been our farm for generations. I think this annoying, greedy businessman will not bother us here. No, he'll find a way. I think it's the parrot, actually. Parrot keeps trying to sell me stuff. Worried! I would be too. Acquainted. No, still acquainted. We need to get to content. Cecile hates us. Parrot loves us, on the other hand. That's a strange thing. Okay. I'm guessing Cecile has a message. Okay, I think I've got to pluck up from the ground. Parrots is... we've been doing this 4 hours. I gotta dive off in a moment, but I will do one or two more things before we get going again. Oh god, the corn. No, the corn is sprouting again. One by one. I think the corn probably, like, just comes up twice per day or something. Okay, let's give that a chance to grow a little bit while I head up here and see if there's... Is there something you wanted to tell me, by any chance? Just curious.
Yeah.
Please, no more questions. Okay. I should probably go up and see the pyramid. Just, you know, as one does. I should have teleported. Oh well. It's fine. I'm sure everything's fine. Oh, hey. Looks like I was gonna get down there, but no. That was interesting. And dangerous. There's a chest down there. Like, if only there were a way down. There might be a way down there. Or it could just be these things. Don't know. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. I gotta run around to where the stairs are. We do this strange sort of mountaineering. Okay. Just thought I'd take a look. Huh. Maybe I'm supposed to look at it through the telescope. Okay, yes, that one's also now glowing in a mysterious light. So these are both glowing, and I'm sure nothing apocalyptic will happen once I get all three of them glowing. I'm sure it'll be just fine. And nothing untoward will happen at all. I think we found that there was nothing else over here, but of course I will look because I am a fool. Yes. No, I see. I see it. Wait a minute. I do have a strange thought. It has to do with... Yeah. Nope! The little secret passages here. Okay. For a moment I thought, perhaps. Okay. See, I don't see any way over there. Is the thing. There's not a climbing rope or anything that or space for a climbing rope thing that we don't have yet. That blink rune is glowing though, so I'm wondering if once whatever happens that allows us to access them. Then maybe we'll be able to make use of them. Who indeed knows? Not me. But that said, I'm just gonna get back down there. I could have just teleported down there, couldn't I? Yes, you could have. What a fool I am! That's okay. It's okay. Let me also just double check with the furniture situation. No, we still don't know what we need to make that. Or that. Okay, we have not found the necessary ingredients. The necessary bits for those. Now the crops are withering. Excellent. Guess we'll go ahead and water everything. Okay, here we go. What is this? Some sort of mystical cob of corn appeared. I don't understand! Not sure what that was. There we go. Okay. And we'll make stew. And then I think that'll be it for today. I've been doing this way too long today. But it is an addiction. Let's see. What kind of stew shall we make? I mean, if we make corn, we can make a whole crap load of it. Let's see. We need enough of those fish. And I keep using this fish. I keep using that fish to make other things, and I have to save up until we have 8 of them, so that I can find out what is truly happening. So not a big deal. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and make corn because it's so plentiful. Unless we want to make someone else happy. We'll do carrots. We can do carrots today. We have a lot of carrots. Okay. There we go. So many carrots. There, why not? Yay. Okay, we improved our relationship with the parrot again. For some reason, it enjoys when we make stew. I don't know why. Musty treasure map. A wet and musty piece of paper with a rough depiction of a specific location. A big X is marked on it. Use your map to view this treasure map. I mean, you know, eventually. I have to make a decision here. I could make my own personal shack. At this point, finally. I could save up and get the shipwreck shortcut. Or the huge farm expansion. Or I could just get, you know, one of these closer things. First water barrel. Second water barrel. These weird map pieces that gives me more quests, I assume. But I think we're finally at the point, yeah, unless I want to... I mean, the sword upgrade wouldn't be bad. You know, for fighting whatever... I've got more fights ahead. We know that. So it's going to be the sword upgrade or the shack. I think I'm going to get the sword upgrade. That's very on mission. We have to visit Brenda for that. Hello. Reward. Good day, Lucas. That stew is getting better and better. I have something special for you. I have been working a very long time on this. I think it is finally ready for your hands. With this, your attacks will be much more effective. It is my masterpiece. Brenda's masterpiece. This sword makes every other weapon look like a remnant of the Stone Age. This improved tool makes your attacks even more devastating. Yay! Good day. I really like that I can help you out with my skills from time to time. I love to work with these unusual materials to solve problems. It really requires some creativity. It feels great. Also, I'm glad that my work is useful for you and helps to escape from this island. Yes. Something, anything. Cool. So that will be a great help. And I think with that, we're going to go ahead and dive off here because this is a lot. Okay. Already near the end of the day. God. Alright. Okay. Alright. We are done. I think actually if I hit exit, it's gonna... It will just stop completely. Which is a thing that happens from time to time. Hang on. I'm going to turn it back on. It's been a while since I've actually... since I last freaking streamed, you know? I don't know why it has the exploding lemanoid creature. Very strange. Anyway, that's that. Thank you all very much for watching. I very much appreciate it. In this, our time of cold, as we are all recovering from the storm that has been raging. And you know, figured why not spend some of that on a tropical island? Why not? Notes to my future self is just, you know, go to the third island and, you know, go and touch the third strange symbol. So yeah, just finish exploring the third island, as best you can, and then we'll see what more there is. And then we should probably start thinking about, you know, actually improving the relationships with people, giving them gifts, that kind of thing. I need to look at that. Just sort of so we can get the improvements going in general. And I'm pretty sure there's more stuff after we look at the third island, but you know, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, what is today? Today is Monday. On certain Thursdays, I am here playing on alternate Thursdays text adventure games with my friend Lucci, if he's available. Is that this week? That would be this week. I will check to see if he's available. See if that's possible. That's Thursday afternoons. And then Thursday evenings, I am over on High Shelf Collective, as it actually does say in the chat. It just recently popped that up in the chat. I'll go ahead and put it in again there. On Thursday nights, I am playing in a campaign of His Majesty the Worm. I don't know if we're going to be doing it this Thursday because, again, there's more real-life stuff happening with folks in that game. So we may have to wait a little bit before we come back to it. We'll see. In the meantime, just sort of randomly, when I have a chance, I haven't had much of a chance to do this lately. I'm glad I did tonight. But I've got, like, life stuff to figure out, so that takes up a lot of brain space. So I will be back here when I can playing this or Frostpunk, the Frostpunk DLC. Got to keep going on that. And various other things. But I think that'll be it for now. So thank you all very much. This is a delightful game I really enjoy. And I am pleased to share it with folks. Do remember, please, that you are unique, and that is wonderful. Because variety is very important. Otherwise, the species does not survive. Humanity does not survive without variety. Without you. So you matter. please take care of yourselves, and I will see you all of a sudden.